fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Fiorentina.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. And possibilities here. Vitaly Buyalski. And a significant block following that cross. Gudmundsson. Will it happen for them? And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Alexander Pikalyonok. Gudmundsson. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Playing with a flow and intensity. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Gozens. Gudmundsson. Oh, good idea. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And never quite had the header on the target. Vitaly Buyalski. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Andriy Yarmolenko now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Moise Keane. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, crucial interception.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Albert Gudmundsson. Can they jump ahead? The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Chance to take the lead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Guerreiro. Chance to finish. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. Yarmolenko. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Moise Keane. Guerreiro. Might be able to set up the chance. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. And the whistle is sounded. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Mikola Shaparenko. And nicely over the top. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Gudmundsson. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And they might forge ahead. Oh, that is a superb save. And over it comes. And a struggle to get it away properly. Not a time for composure on the ball. And a strong tackle. Albert Gudmundsson. Moise Keane. Will it go in? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the
Oh,
complexion.
they might score here, Stuart. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Keane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they forge ahead? That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Good-looking move. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Keane. Nicely timed tackle. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And support available. They keep plugging away and able to get a body in the way. Guerrero. Fine pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And there to intervene. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Well, spot on with that challenge. Albert Gudmundsson. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance?
And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. An alert intervention. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Moise Keane. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More important. Sight into the... Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Crystal Palace, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another 3 points, they'll certainly fancy their chances.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball.
Can he put it away? Well, fantastic reflex action. Trying to deliver it accurately. Guerrero. Yarmolenko. And running free here. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. And possibilities here. And wonderful defending there. Can they nudge in front? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Mykola Shaparenko. Yarmolenko. And he might be through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Mykola Shaparenko. Really good challenge. It's a neat move. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Delivering it. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Guerrero on the ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nketiah. Can he find the right pass? Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
And showing good game awareness. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Ready to strike. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yarmolenko. And moving it forward. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Shown inside. And defending as a unit.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And the referee blows the whistle. So they get the second half going here. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Guerrero. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? They keep plugging away. Splendid block. Well, a poor touch, really, and unable to prevent the corner. Playing it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mikola Shaparenko. Could be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Nketiah. Could reduce the deficit. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired.
At least it's far enough away from the goal not to cause too many problems.
Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Nice weight on the pass, but in fact he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Adam Wharton. Looking to get back into it. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Guerrero. Now with Essie. Just the challenge that was required. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But timely defending when it mattered. It's a good Palace move in the making. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
He's in with a chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. And snuffing out the danger. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Couldn't keep it. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Despite the foul, they keep going. Referee decided to pull them back and given us a free kick. Long way out this. And the goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time. Vitaly Buyalski. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Confident attacking play. It's there for him. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And just 5 minutes remaining. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Vitaly Buyalski. Very quick thinking there. Quick counter could be on. Can he get one back? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
This could be troublesome. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard... It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Mainz up against Crystal Palace.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Good idea. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Mitchell. Running with confidence. Really good wide play. And a good-looking ball. And nodding it over. Goal kick here.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination, but he just couldn't keep it on target.
Nketiah. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gives it a go. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Really good challenge. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
He's in with a chance. Well, the post got in the way. Well, nothing untoward happened. A really good pass.
Well, could that be the turning point for Palace? Something needs to change here because they've been second best so far.
And good anticipation. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. But really sticking to their task defensively. Excellent vision. Able to close down the shot. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. Played over. Thwarted by the post. And the move breaks down. Tyrick Mitchell. Now with Mateta. Kamada. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Oh, surely. Oh, it's in. They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Well, a pretty ordinary challenge, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Nketiah. Chance to finish. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And snuffing out the danger. Nketiah. And the chance slips away. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. This looks more than decent. And an opening. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And that is going to do it. That is good. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Tyrick Mitchell. On to Horton. Arnaud Nordin. High quality defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This could square the game. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Lovely weight. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Nketiah. Decent pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Seemingly no one can stop him. Good-looking effort! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Will it happen for them? Nketiah to square the game! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Shown inside, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fine pass. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Threading it. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Good work from Palace to win back possession. A good vision there. Very alertly winning back possession. Pushing for the winner. But they dealt with the threat posed. And Palace have the ball again. Another perfect position to read it. Possession lost by Palace. Dominic Koa. Oh, that's a clever ball. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. They cannot... And two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they take on Mainz.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the white...
Real chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Dominic Koa. Good bit of ball winning. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he...
Can he find the net? And bar rather than net in the end.
Yeah, from there, that was a very good effort. Unlucky, really.
Lassina Traore. And a clever piece of defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But quick thinking defensively. And support available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Regained possession. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Dominic Koa. And a wayward pass. Traore. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Knocked that. Genuine chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And I think the threat has been averted. Oh, fancy footwork. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Lassina Traore. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Can they set up a chance? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Oh, good vision. Chance here. Crucial piece of defending. Free kick is what's been given. Nice looking move, this. And with that, the first half draws to... So, off and running again, and I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. A very timely interception. Sylvain Widmer. And a throw-in it's going to be. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, looks so promising. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And collected with considerable ease. Oh, read it really well. So the referee says goal kick. Da Costa. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, a tremendous block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And continues his run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Waited well. Through on goal. Oh, terrific save. Playing it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, that's great defending. Referee intervening. And taking on the shot. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
An example of how to press. All even, but will it stay that way? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. It will be a goal kick here. Not that. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Able to get his body in the way. Cleared away, throw in. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. That is... Teams in the tournament. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. How did they let that attack come to an end? And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina. Chance to shoot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. An important save in the end.
Yeah, just about. It's a good recovery, but the initial mistake was a really poor one by the goalkeeper.
Attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here. That's a good pass. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Oh, skipping away.
That's how to go past the marker.
Playing with patience. Chance here. Really sound defending. Well, defensive resilience there. Gudmundsson. And he read it well, intercepting it. And he might be through here. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Well read to put an end to that attack. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, could be. And there it is. Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Gozens. Mandragora. Takes the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, surely. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Lassina Traore. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Incisive ball. Very effective pass. And now their turn to have the ball. Will it be? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But quick thinking defensively. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in there to tidy up. Gudmundsson. Oh, that's splendid play. Genuine chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So, into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Possibilities for them to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Now, who can he play it to? And a throw-in forthcoming. Tremendous block. Really well positioned. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they turn it into something? Oh, surely! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. This is an excellent run. Oh, big opportunity. It's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Traore. That's a good-looking ball. But how well he did to react in that manner. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, chance! And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Chance to finish. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Difficult to stop him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Nicely cut out. Oh, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Delightful pass. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Moise Keane. Well, they couldn't keep it. Excellent vision. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Can he deliver? Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And no worries for the goalkeeper. So many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Fiorentina. Can he find the net? Crucial piece of defending. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance to put them in front. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mikola Shaparenko. But goalkeeper's ball. Rolando Mandragora. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Played into the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he score? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well, space for them here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rolando Mandragora. Moving it forward. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Decent idea. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Mikhail Yonok. And cutting it out. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Guerrero. Mikhail Yonok. Through on goal. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Very quick thinking there. Mikola Shaparenko. It's with Yarmolenko. Oh, tremendous vision. And possession secured, keeper's ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Might be onto something. Ah, that's how to defend.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Guerrero. And whipped into the box. And the attack fizzling out. Well-timed tackle. Mikola Shaparenko. Big chance. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Trying to deliver it accurately. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. He's in with a chance. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Yarmolenko. Could be troublesome. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Guerrero on the ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. This looks more than decent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Can anyone stop him? The concession of a corner here. Good bit of closing down. And there to intervene. Keane. Real chance. Great defending.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Careless in possession. Moise Keane. Can he put it away? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Quick counter could be on. Perfect challenge. Oh, might be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Guerrero. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Keane. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. This could be troublesome. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Mandragora. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But timely defending when it mattered. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title, and I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
Moise Keane. Well, what a stop that was. And he's fired over the corner. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. respective games. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Dynamo Kiev up against Crystal Palace.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Must be! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Dubinchak. Daichi Kamada. Timely intervention. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight...
Can he finish? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Vitaly Buyalski. Well read to win possession back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Trying to open them up. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the action underway again. The onus very much on Palace to find a response now. Clean challenge. Andriy Yarmolenko now. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Waited well. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but really sticking to their task defensively. Beautiful pass. Can they forge ahead? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Playing it in. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Alexander Pikalyonok. And passing it through. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Yarmolenko. Oh, chance perhaps. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Daichi Kamada. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. And let's give credit to the defending. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Decides to shoot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Good ball over the top. That is that for the first half here. I think. So back underway here into the second half. Uche. Well read to ease the pressure. Nice looking move, this. Might take the lead. Well, the post got in the way. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle.
Well, Palace are getting closer now. That was so unlucky. That was a big, big moment for them.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Just the challenge that was required. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Might lead to a chance. Will it be? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, threat averted. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Can they create something from here? Trying his luck. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. So the corner played into the box. Still alive. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, a good tackle. Oh, danger here. Daichi Kamada. Might be a chance to break. A routine save. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Impressive build-up. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball. Just 15 minutes remaining. Wharton. Good tackle. Oh, chance! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Nketiah. Teammates available. Level pegging, but can they change that? Oh, could be! Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Timchik. Alexander Pikaljonok. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, skipping away. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
I think they could have done better there.
Vitaly Buyalski. And on the ball, Shaparenko. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point. The two best teams. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Mainz.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Plenty of options. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. This could be troublesome. Determined defending. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Interception to snuff out the danger. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Kamada. Nice looking move, this. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And over it comes. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Top-class defending. Miles from goal. Clear deflection and a corner now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can they set up a chance? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Good ball over the top. And in the right position to read it. Trying to open them up. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Oh, very effective play, and they might... Oh, that is a super save!
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Uche. Now with Mateta. Good idea, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Plenty of support here. Oh, genuine chance. Great defending here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Nketiah. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Super pass. Oh, big opportunity. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. A real opening now. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Oh, splendid skill. Wharton. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. On the offensive. Fed over towards the back post. And a goal kick coming up. Credit to them for winning it back. Palace a bit wasteful in possession. Quick break could be on. And there it breaks down. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Essay. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And he's driving his team forward. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, tremendous vision. Bad place to lose the ball. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Nketiah. He could pick out a teammate and swiftly ending that attack. Adam Wharton. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Will it go in? Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. Takes it on. Excellent block. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. but there can only be... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Oh, Stewart, a chance! Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
That's really good awareness there.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, might be. And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
And that will be a corner. Well, not away properly. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Good work to regain possession. That's a good-looking ball. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lassina Traore. And passing it through. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Not bad. And penalised there. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Can he put them in front? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Well read to win possession back. Flowing here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And he's fired over the corner. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Very quick thinking there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And he has options available. Lovely weight, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Arnaud Nordin gives it a go. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, a tremendous block. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Dangerous ball. That was going in. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Philip Mwene. Oh, this looks useful. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Traore. Can they set up a chance? The save was a good one. And he read it well. Tried to find a way through. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Decent idea. Can he get them level? Oh, good save. Corner kick played in. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, surely! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And that's great work to keep it in play. Oh, nice ball over the top. Dominic Koa. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Will there be late excitement? A fine reading of the situation. Now a decent position. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Plenty of support here. It is to be a throw-in. Will he play it in? Stopped a certain goal. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Knocked that. Oh, nicely played. And in it goes! And how important could that... have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Shakhtar Donetsk facing Fiorentina. Giving it a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can he pick out? And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Lassina Traore. It's a neat move. How did they let that attack come to an end? Good-looking move. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop...
Opportunity here. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Gudmundsson. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Advantage played. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Well, the cross could help them. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Mandragora. Top-class defending. Now, options are plenty. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. He made good progress there, but timely defending when it mattered. Keane. Can he deliver? Determined defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Decent idea. No way through. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Incisive pass. That is tackling of the highest order. Traore. Genuine chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Determined defending. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? A very good tackle. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Dodo. Plenty of support here. Good-looking pass. And that is offside. And credit due, a good intervention. Maybe dangerous here. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. And a fine tackle. Able to create room here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Gudmundsson. Well read to win possession back. "20 minutes to go. Oh, surely! Excellent block. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Gudmundsson playing his way in. Decides to shoot. And fired against the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack. Decent pass. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And heading it just over the bar. Lassina Traore. Might lead to a chance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, good idea. Nicely cut out. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A corner will ensue. Five minutes left. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Traore. Just the challenge that was required. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. It's the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Now he must favour the cross. There it is, and just the ideal start. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. But they took care of the situation defensively. Griezmann. Oh, that's splendid play. High quality defending. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a tackle that was.
Griezmann. Koke with it. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Real Madrid coming away with it. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Sent through and couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Griezmann. Plenty of support here. It's a perfect challenge. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, chance! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And given away by Atletico. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. And swiftly ending that attack. Koke. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alvarez. And a timely intervention. And teammates around him. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, possibilities inside the box. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Koke. Alvarez. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Gallagher. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball. He's used it well.
Takes it on. And good safe hands on display. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, useful ball. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And he read it well. What can Real do from this position? Koke. Koke with it. And Real with the ball again. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And it's a quality pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Kylian Mbappe. A really good pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Alvarez. Here's Valverde. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Chance to cross. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Gallagher. Incisive pass. A good and fair challenge. Mbappe. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Griezmann. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at... And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. They are locked together on points at the top of the table. Coaches to try. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Villarreal taking on Real Madrid.
Well, neither side could find the winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the quality of the game. Which team will have that little bit extra today to go and win it? We're about to find out.
Oh, big chance here. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, what a terrific start by Real Madrid. They look in with
a chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Vinicius Junior. Will it happen for them? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Jose Perez. Mikau Tadze. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Decent pass. And that is offside. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Kylian Mbappe. And intercepting it. Happy to shoot. And able to close down the shot.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Real Madrid regaining possession. Teammates available. Flag raised for offside. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Federico Valverde. Released it nicely. And snuffing out the danger. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Oh, could be. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Jose Perez. Well, nicely cut out. And continues his run. Could be. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And with that, the first half action is over. It's half-time here at the Estadio de... So they get the second half going here. Vinicius, played into the box. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Moleiro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Is it going to be? What a block! Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Great weight on the pass. Given away by Real Madrid. Moleiro. And support available. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. And a Real corner, hungry for more. And the through ball. In behind. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Valverde. Intelligent ball. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Jose Perez. Maybe dangerous here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Confident attacking play, but quick thinking defensively. Takes it on! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Valverde. Incisive ball. Can he put it away? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Real Madrid have given it away. Gay. Can he put it away? No way through. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And he has options available. Decides to shoot. And a decent save. Full credit. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Gay. Moleiro. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Able to skip past his man. Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. And swept out of there. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And winning it back. It's a weighted pass. Just straying offside. Good distribution. And showing good game awareness. Sunset. Can he do it? And a good save there. And over comes the corner. Gay. And Athletic with the ball again. Oh, here's Jose Perez. And saved by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Such an ambitious run. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jose Perez. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Guruseta. Excellent vision. And he's in an offside position. Well, there to intercept. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Jose Perez. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, no more time left. We've reached the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Brilliant pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could still be dangerous. Oh, that's a clever ball. An incredible block. And good, decent chance. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Well, this could really help the cause. And rattling the post. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Read it really well. Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And that is offside. Sunset. Determined defending. And showing the importance of width, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Can they take advantage? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they profit from this? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. On a pass that lacks quality. Guruseta. Good distribution. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Nicolas Pepe.
Well, this is a really good game of football. Both sides have played well going forward. There's been plenty of chances, goals, and a lot of near misses. It's been great entertainment.
Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And able to get a body in the way. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Suddenly they have possession. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Nicolas Pepe. Will there be late excitement? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Papgay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
And just wide with a header. Ruiz de Galarreta. And not precise enough with the shot. Santi Comesaña. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Nicolas Pepe. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Don't want to miss. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, Athletic come away with it. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Couldn't hang on to it again. And the lead beckons! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Difficult to stop him. Takes it on. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Guruseta. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Perfect tackle. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Lamine Yamal. Really clever pressing. Oh, that's a really good pass. Can they set up a chance? Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. This corner could be useful to them. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Guruseta. What can he do with it now? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And blocked there. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Lewandowski. This looks interesting. That is that for the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Could be troublesome. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Balde. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Distributing it well. Opportunity. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Lewandowski. And he did well to cut it out. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Pedri. Intercepted effortlessly. Rafinha. Now with Pedri. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And space to cross it. Takes aim. Reading it well. Cross could be useful. And not a bad idea to try to nod it home.
Yeah, attacks the ball so well, but couldn't quite find the net on this occasion.
Lewandowski. Beautifully weighted ball. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Half-hearted clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Guruseta. And taking it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And a throw-in. Guruseta. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And take it away. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Guruseta. Super pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
An encouraging move from Barca. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Williams. Sunset. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different...
Oh, might be. Well, that stop exactly what was required. He's driven in the corner. Good high press. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Nice looking move, this. Yamal, will it go in? His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Alvarez. Feeding it through. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Rafinha. Intercepted effortlessly. Alvarez. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll... Oh, a superb save! Over it comes. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Well, that's how to press. And possession lost by Barcelona. Rafinha. And a really good diving stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, threat averted. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
There to win it back. And he has options available. Such an ambitious run. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Griezmann. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. That's a good-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Yamal. And space for Yamal. Can he get them level? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. De Jong. Now with Yamal. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Frankie de Jong. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying to tee it up. Has a go. Oh, top goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. It's one corner after another.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And so it is. The first half has... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Griezmann, textbook defending inside the box. He's in with a chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Lewandowski. Now, who can he play it to? Might be a chance here. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Lamine Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski, and slipped through beautifully. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Barcelona have given us away. Intelligent ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, that's splendid play. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. He has teammates around him. Can he put it away? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Thoughtful play. Chance to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Yamal. And Barca moving the ball with purpose.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and are looking really threatening every time they go forward. Another net.
Shaping to shoot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. This could level it. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Lovely weight. Oh, he could finish. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Clever defending. Outdoing his opponent.
That's how to go past a marker.
Decent chance. And the keeper taking it cleanly. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, penalty. And this could finish it off. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Alvarez. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Insufficient guard. We have all the Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need.
Oh, big moment here.
It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Koke. Perfect tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Alvarez. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Opportunity to level it. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Marcos Llorente. And an astute piece of defending. And the pass keeps them flowing. Can they forge ahead? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, it strikes the bar. And in the right position to read it. Could be dangerous. Stopped a surefire goal. Delivering it. What a vital intervention. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
That's really good awareness there.
Alvarez. Feeding it through. Could it be? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Mbappe. And that is high-level goalkeeping. Could have been the goal that squares the game. Playing it in. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Atletico have given it away. And threading it through. Vigorous defending. Well, defensive resilience there. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Interesting pass. Can he get them level? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Federico Valverde. Promising pass. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Space for Real out wide. And let's give credit to the defending. Baena. Real Madrid have given us away. Alvarez. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Atletico being afforded too much room. Well, disappointing end to the move. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And the post denied him. Well, nothing comes of it. Mbappe.
Well, Real are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
Griezmann. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Genuine chance. Splendid defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Will it happen for them? Oh, chance! Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Could reduce the deficit. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And over comes the corner. Fine pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Just 10 minutes to go. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, looks so promising. Shaping to shoot. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And crossed in there. And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
And the pass deftly cut out. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a different outfit they've looked today. Suddenly they look full of desire. Where's this been for most of the season?
Could be troublesome. Oh, it might be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away. Full time then. The task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race alive, and that Teams as they... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. It's Real Madrid, and the shot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Moleiro. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Attacking possibilities for Real. And a good take under duress there. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Real chance. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
George Mikautadze. Trying his luck. Read it well and made the save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, still an issue here. Oh, you'll have a go. Wonderful block. Well, the move breaks down. Real Madrid have given us away. Nice looking move, this. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Could be dangerous. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Jude Bellingham. And showing good game awareness. Well, showing really good width here. There's the shot. What a commitment to defending. Super pass. And that is offside. Santi Comesaña. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Jose Perez. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he get them level? Well, offside, unfortunately. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Oh, chance! In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Moleiro. Decent idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Possibilities for them to counter. And the through ball. And the first half is in the history books here. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. Did well to win the ball back. Can they set up a chance? Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Santi Comesaña. Nicely played. Just straying offside. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. George Mikautadze. Kylian Mbappe. Villarreal recovering possession well. This could be troublesome. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Slight miscue in the final third. Nicolas Pepe. Well, nicely cut out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Mikautadze. And he's in. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Mikautadze. Is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid get the throw in. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, great vision. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Quick counter could be on. It's looking promising. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the
Now,
title.
hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Still alive. The crossbar got in the way. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Bellingham. Take it away. Pepe. And firing it. Splendid block. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side. Today, the hype. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Released it nicely. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance to take the lead. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Nicolas Pepe. And given acres of space to attack here. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. And teammates to play it to. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Gay. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Santi Comesaña. Mikautadze. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity here. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
And good anticipation.
That's really good awareness there.
Now, who can he play it to? Can he finish? Oh, snuffed out the threat. Guruseta. Wonderfully weighted pass. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? George Mikautadze. Guruseta. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. Well, now they have possession. Well, able to close down the shot. Santi Comesaña. Nicely timed tackle. Intelligent ball. Could pull one back here. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Guruseta. Perfect tackle. Jose Perez. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And Athletic did well to win back possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And quick thinking defensively. And time is up as far as the first. And away they go again into the second half. And the chance slips away. Well, the attack looks promising, but they took care of the situation defensively. Perez. Well, options at the back post here. Was it a great clearance? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Dangerous ball. And the flag does go up offside. And after the cross, Laporte with the block. Guruseta. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Takes it on. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Good idea. In a decent position now. Chance here. Well, the post getting in the way there. Shot blocked, but still alive. And over comes the corner. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Jose Perez. Moleiro. Now with Perez. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
An alert piece of defending. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Space to exploit. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Sunset. It's there for him. Able to close down the shot. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Distributing it well. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's great defending. Moleiro has a go, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery, and holding on to it at the second time of asking. Showing good situational awareness. Now, who can he play it to? Nice looking move. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Moleiro. And firing it. Vital intervention. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. The Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Real chance. And a fine stop. Corner kick played in. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Super pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Balde. De Jong. Well, a touch too heavy there. De Jong. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Guruseta. That's a good-looking ball. Will it be? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. De Jong. Alex Balde. Well, Athletic come away with it. Koundé. Such an ambitious run. De Jong. Determined defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. That's excellent defending following the cross. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Oh, superb skill. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Nice looking pass. Just cutting off the supply. Pedri. On to Yamal. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And snuffing out the danger. Lamine Yamal. Brilliant piece of skill.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Rafinha. Now with De Jong. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Balde. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Lewandowski. Oh, it might be! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Promising attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, to level the match. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, chance perhaps. What a commitment to defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Could pose a threat on the counter. And no let-up. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there. Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Oh, surely. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Sunset. Sunset. Oh, reacted so quickly. Over it comes. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Lewandowski. Athletic Club regaining possession. And it's a quality pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Yamal. Intelligent ball. Big chance. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Still a chance. And the decision offside here. Pedri. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Quick counter could be on. Oh, it might be. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. So the corner played into the box. Threaded through by Yamal. Chance to finish. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Guruseta. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Had the confidence to take him on. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. This looks threatening from Yamal. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can they square this match? Pedri. Yamal. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And he's through here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Conor Gallagher. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Incisive pass from Yamal. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Promising move from Barcelona. And firing it. Wonderful block. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, surely. Oh, the post denied him. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Lamine Yamal. Has a go! And the keeper had the measure of it. Atletico have given it away. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Lewandowski. Given away again. An encouraging move from Barca. And an opening. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Baena. Alvarez, must be. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Lewandowski. Now Griezmann. Barcelona have given us away. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, nicely cut out. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Griezmann. Well, he's certainly not alone. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Yamal. They've ceded possession, Barca. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
That is that for the first time. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? And Atletico will get the throw in. Koke's lost the ball. Alvarez. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Lewandowski. Not the pass he had in mind. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Griezmann. Rafinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance to shoot. Determined defending. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Lewandowski. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Oh, that's wretched from the keeper. De Jong. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Griezmann with it! The crossbar got in the way! Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, chance perhaps. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Marcos Llorente. Koke. Did well to win the ball back. Wasted possession again. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Confident attacking play. Sometimes the defender reads your mind. That's what happened to Lewandowski. Decent chance. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Could be dangerous. Determined defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Rafinha. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute.